Hello, gamers? Are the gamers out there? Hello? Are the gamers here? Where did you go? Even the Witcher voice actor, the voice actor for Geralt in the Witcher games, Doug Cockle agrees. There's so many great games this year, but Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is the highlight. What a take. I mean, he's right, but still. All right, we did our 5-minute warm up. Let's get into this. I need to adjust my... I guess I can't. I guess it just will live here forever. That's okay. All right. So... have you seen the new functional Pip-Boy Bethesda is selling? Yeah, I did. How much was it again? Hey, Kanu, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, I'm late? Technically, sort of. Maybe. $300? What does it like... does it like jerk me off? Sorry. We've only been streaming for 5 minutes. I did see it. I thought about getting it, but like... I'm at that part of my life where I look at like shiny things and I wonder how much time it's gonna spend on a shelf. And then I go, well, maybe I don't need it. Pip-Boy 300 replica. I don't really get it. And I'll tell you why. Isn't this the Pip-Boy 300 right now? But I thought that Bethesda was all in on the Fallout 4 thing. So why are they giving you the Pip-Boy 300 if the Pip-Boy in the show and everything is the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy? $300, huh? When does it come out? I mean, it's cool. Like, if you had it as, like, an alarm clock, if you're rich. Maybe people like the older one better. Real gamers like the Pip-Boy from Fallout 1. Can you wear it? Or is it just something that sits there? Fully wearable. Well, I'm glad for all the people who are rich who can afford it. Can even play one of those games, exactly one game, too. I think we have to make our way to the... oh my god. Bye. Bye. I should put my weapon away. Don't you run slower with your weapon out? Oh my god. This poor guy. Space Command or something? I don't like the Pip-Boy games in Fallout 4, though. I think they're boring. Go, 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 go. Don't even look. I have the Pip-Boy that you get from the collector's edition of Fallout 4. Although this one does look cooler. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. No escape. I don't know what just happened to me. But I'm in pain. Wait, message retracted? Why are messages being retracted? What happened? What's going on YouTube? What's going on the YouTube side? That's kind of crazy on YouTube. You can just retract your... You can be like, actually, I've changed my mind. Also, if you haven't watched the new video, you totally should. It's out now. The gate leads directly to San Roger Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Why does it mean you may not be able to? They should just say you will not be able to go. What happened to me? Why? Oh, I'm loopy. I don't feel so good. This is very BioShock-like, this area. Okay. Melee weapons. How's everyone doing today? How you doing, Kyle? So we're never leveling up our speech or our barter, ever. Because we're not allowed to. It's already too late. We cannot level our repair anymore. Too late. We should level our guns, I think. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. We have a perk. I got a TikTok last night when I was supposed to be sleeping. Apparently this is like the worst perk in the game, or one of the worst perks in the game, because it technically only requires you to be level 2 to get, because there is no level requirement. So you can technically pick it immediately at level 2, but it's impossible for you to have 20 repair and 70 science at level 2. So not only can you not actually get it when it's available, apparently it's bugged and it doesn't work. So this is your PSA for Fallout New Vegas. If you're playing this game, do not get the In Shining Armor perk. It doesn't work. You know what? Yes. Yes. These guys want to get out.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power.
Oh, is Elijah talking? I'm kind of busy right now.
Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything far
How's the audio?
radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead.
Bro's been yapping for a while now.
Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you blow yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Alright, I don't think we're going up. I don't think we're going that way, so maybe we just go into the casino and we gamble forever. It do be gambling time. Oh, is this an enemy? Yes, it is. Nope. You do not detect me.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Okay. This door just doesn't work. They just painted it on that doesn't actually do anything. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Maybe we can't go that way? I like how there's just chips all over the place. Just gambling at the casino, people just leaving their chips everywhere. I'll take that. I should pop a stim. And a cram. Do a cram as well. I've been playing Fallout 4 off stream. I forgot that game has some very stinky moments. Like anytime someone talks. Hey Zan, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. This door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with Dog. What do you mean dealt with Dog? Dog and me are best friends. Run. Ooh, auto dock. Good thing I turned around. Did you get your gambling done? No, we're only like 10 minutes into stream. I haven't even started. We will. Don't worry. We will. How are you doing? Bam. Bam. Requires a key. Key that I don't have. I'm like so used to just grabbing all the junk on the shelf because of Fallout 4. I have an idea for a Fallout 4 stream next week, by the way. I think we're going to do Fallout 4 on Wednesday. It's going to be a special holiday stream. I know you're excited. Oh, I know you're excited. This is the first time in like 30 hours that I have hacked a computer, by the way. We're getting the hacking tutorial in Dead Money. Halfway through Dead Money at level 25. That's incredible. Hey Lillian, how's it going? Happy Friday. That's so funny. It's so funny, ha. See, I'm laughing. Here. Term. Tech? No, it wouldn't be sell. 3 out of 4. Self. 2 out of 4. Not good, gamers. Don't you feel like a hacker when you're doing this? Please give me extra tries. No extra tries for you, Mr. Streamer. You have to just guess and fail and be sad. Guys, I did it again. I went to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I can't really remember which one of those it was. Yeah, I think it's M.A. It has to be M.A. Insomnia? No, your streamer's just depressed. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me and chat who I could bounce ideas off of. I need to take my medicine. Did I already take it? I guess I'm taking another one. I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. I used to have really bad insomnia when I was a kid, to be honest. M.A. made. M.A. mace. Vast. Base. B-A-S-E. Ace. Thank you. Take meds, redeem when? Never. I think Twitch can ban you for that. I think they can get very mad at you if you do that. I can't do that one. I don't have room for all this stuff. Now I do. I just had to throw all this shit on the ground. Oh my god, that scared me. It was so loud. heart. Holy shit. I didn't enjoy that. Jesus. Where the keys at? Wait. Is this? Wait a second. That's what that is? You can destroy the holograms? You gotta be kidding me. Who knew? Do you guys have ideas for new redeems? For more redeems? Because I don't. I even added a new one and none of you have been using it. All of my hard work. What's the new one? It's the first. It means you're first in the stream. You know? Only Pixies redeemed it. There you go. Lillian's first. Now she's first. Now no one else can be first. I thought we always had that. No, I added it like 3 days ago. Run. All of my hard work. No one even knows. I can play blackjack? Oh, I got it. The casino's closed. We got too early. We're like those people, those old people who get to like the supermarket every like day at like 7:30 a.m. But they you know, it's not open till like 8:30. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those people. He's trying to use his mind blast at me. Never think about me again. Have you redeemed for yippee sound or boo? Like the yippee. I think I know what you're talking about, right? Yippee. That one. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the daily text. Happy Friday. Yeah, I can do those. I need to figure them out. I know Heckcat has the redeems on her stream. I'm always slow. I always have stuff for my stream, and then I'm like, this is good enough for a year, and then a year later, I'm like, maybe I should add more things. Yeah, but I should ask. The only thing I don't want to do is jump scare redeems. One, because I don't like them, and two, because I consider the stream like a comfy, relaxed place, and I don't want anyone to get spooked. So those will be the only ones I don't want to do. I could ask Teddy as well, but I feel like I'm always asking her questions. And she's probably like, this fucking boomer. Just figure it out. You know who you can ask? Google.com. Okay. Isn't Yippee an autism icon? I don't know, is it? I know that it's a mod in Lethal Company. And you you can make the little bugs scream yippee at you. Never hurts to get advice from a friend. Ooh. I feel like I'm lost, gamers. Go upstairs. Speaking of that, I've spoken with Will. Just to check up. He's doing okay. Busy guy. What happens when you're part of the real world? I wouldn't know. Who's Will? He's an OG. He's an OG viewer. He comes around every so often. Maybe we have to go back. Wait, have I been using my hollow points? I just actually went through puberty right there. I'm sorry. Don't clip that. I just had like a pubescent moment. Why is everything... Yeah, we're supposed to go in there. Key. Key. Door. Why be a part of the real world when you can go on the information superhighway? So true, gamers. But you like the real world, Lillian. You're one of the few. In here, that is. You're a real world connoisseur. I mean, you like going out and hanging out with people. Let me tell you, I was invited to go hang out with some people next week on Friday. Which does mean there won't be a Friday stream next week. And I already started agonizing over it. I was like, fuck. I have plans. Shit. I think we just have to go down there. Maybe I'm just missing something. I also wasn't looking at my compass. I usually hang out with people from my church or with my personal friends. I don't hang out with anyone. Oh, is there something over here? Great. I got a button? What's the quest? Gain access to the casino electrical closet. Oh. Where the I can't. I don't have dog. And everything requires a key, and I don't know what the keys are. I do need to socialize more. It's really unhealthy that I'm not doing that. It would help with my anxiety if I socialized. Chat? Where the fuck is the key? Dan, don't feel bad about not hanging out with people at college. My first year of college, I tried to make friends and hang out with people. I don't talk to a single one of them, and I haven't for like the last 15 years. I found the key. It was in this bag. Office. What? I literally just got the office key. You tell me that ain't the office? Where are we? You need to consider you're a social person. If you were in the apocalypse, would you bust into the bathroom and just open all the stalls? What would you do if someone was in there? Also, what if all of the kids in her classes are losers? Would you want to hang out with? What if they're lame? What if they don't watch Coffee Beans? What then? Maybe I can go somewhere with this? Like, is le restaurant? Nope. I think it is important to be able to develop a skill to talk to people. I'm unfortunately saying this as the adult in the room. So wait, what key did I get? The Sierra Madre office key. This is the electrical closet. It requires a key. Cashier's office door. Okay. Office key. I have the office key. This goes back into the lobby. This goes into the Casino Madrid. We can't do that. This is the lobby. The lobby. Wait, what's over here? No, that's the exit. Chat, what? Where am I? I'm stumped. I feel like there's something I'm missing. My current best friend at my school's TDR club. Vodka. lobby. But we've been to the lobby 16 times. I would feel like it was... I don't know, man. I don't know. Where do I go? Like, the key was in here for the security, right? But there's nothing up here, because we need dog for this. I didn't want the toaster. And then... Am I missing something? I don't know what I'd do at a video game club. You'd help me. I need help. What am I doing? Where's the key? West. You have the key? Not everyone likes to socialize, though. Even though I just said as the adult in the room, I have to tell you that it is a requirement of being on Earth. To learn how to socialize even when you don't want to. Which I don't think is right. But it do be like that. Never learned how? It's time. What do I do? Okay, guys, what do I do? Do you know? Does anyone know? I need help. Where's the key? How do I progress? I got the office key and it didn't do shit. Your millennial streamer needs assistance. Don't tell me it's on the shelf. Thank you for the hydrate. How do you get in there? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. You can't. Unless it was that easy. It was that easy. This is what you do. Man, we really just sat here for a while. Huh. As I continued to fail. Cashier's key. Lost, so I'm super lost. Wait, what? Why am I so heavy? What's happening to me? So that didn't really help at all. If we're gonna be honest. I got the key to the cashier. And now the floor safe requires a key. But I can't use the cashier's terminal. That's okay. Because we have the cashier's key now, which will let us... I'm not sure. Do you think the cashier's key lets us in here? Nope. That's the electrician's key. It's very different. Maybe the cashier's key lets us out here, though. Let's look at. Is there some news on here? No. Nope. You guys want to know something really silly that happened today? And by really silly, I mean like catastrophically evil. I was in the middle of editing and rendering my video, and my power went out. I really liked that. It was very pleasant when that happened. Do we have a hollow rifle? A hollow rifle focus? Oh, hollow rifle focus? No. Does it take a lot of time to render? No, but it's typically pretty bad. When your computer is doing something important and the power goes out and it just shuts off. Definitely bad for a lot of reasons. Look, our hollow rifle's all nice now. Look at the scope. Well, I guess we're going back into the casino. Hold on, I have to ban someone. Oh, sorry. Nope, I have a mod already here. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you for banning. You know what the best part about being in the Coffee Bean stream is? You don't have to socialize at all. You can just sit there and watch. Just living up to my name. The chosen one. Lisan al-Gaib. Did I tell you guys I was at work and like a 67-year-old person I work with came up and started telling us a story about when she used to take LSD and like go over her friend's house to hang out with her cats or something, or I was telling a story about how like cats are kind of the menace. And then he was like, yeah, I used to take LSD. Oh my god. Fuck this game. And I go over to the cat's the cat's house or whatever, and I was like, I didn't need to know this about you. Was that the high point of your day? It wasn't today, it was a couple days ago. But it was the high point of that particular day.
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Is it time to gamble?
Damn recordings. Dead echoes frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Okay, that was weird. So, what do we do? Are we doing blackjack? Are we doing roulette? Are we doing slots? What are we doing? High point is in high on LSD. I've never done it. I've never done it. We should save before we do this. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Imagine if I hit me and it's an ace. Yeah, hit me. Fuck it. Shit. All right, I lost one chip. You're so lucky, though. True. What's a 19? Hit me. Shit. I thought I had luck. 18? All right. Stay. Deal. Gotta hit. 8, 6, 8, 14 is 15. 21. Break even. This is like the final boss of casinos. That's a 18 or an 8, so there's no reason to do it again. I feel lucky. I'm doubling down. Shit! I thought I felt lucky. This is the final boss of casinos. I'm going back. I'm going to the slot machines. This sucks. That was good. Yep. I'm loving it. Just like McDonald's. $15, $16, $17, $4. No, we're good. We're staying. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. What? No reason not to hit. 13, 12, 11, 12, 12. Okay. No, we stay. We stay. All right. We're going to the slot machine because I like the slot machine. I like the noises that it makes, and I like the funny things that happen when it does it. I've used 71 slots so far. I spent a lot of time playing blackjack in New Vegas until they kicked you out. Doesn't Genshin gambling use slots? No. It's just a percent chance. I don't know the mother remove that feature. What? Todd Howard would not like that. Genshin's like a percent chance every time you roll. There's a percent chance of the character being something, and that chance can go up the more you roll. It usually looks like one. I mean, Dawn, doesn't all gambling look like slot machines in a sense? It wouldn't, but my wallet sure did. I've never been to a casino. Me neither, because I know that it's dangerous, and I have the gambling gene. I will imbibe in the just one more gamble. Is the audio okay, by the way? It seems a little loud. Nominal. Do you guys eventually get kicked out of this one too? Like they tell you can't play anymore? Every casino, it'd be busted. I've earned it. I've gone through this shit. Excuse me. I thought I had 10 luck. Thank you. Remember, don't deep fry your turkeys this year unless you know what you're doing, or you'll burn the neighborhood down. Anyone get Kirby Air Riders? Is it good? I was watching a streamer play it last night, and she was both having fun with like half of it and hating the other half. I don't have a Switch 2? What the heck? The heck? Chat, do we enjoy grocery shopping? I'm in a group chat with some people and they're talking about how much they hate grocery shopping. And I'm like, it's fine. But I like to go on the off times. Grocery shopping is cool. It can be cool, but it can be dangerous. Because you don't need the snacks, but you want the snacks. It's why you should never pass by the bakery aisle unsupervised. Buy the snacks then. I'm poor, bro. I'm poor. I can't buy shit. That's why this new YouTube video has to make 1 million views, which it's so far not doing. Don't get into content creation, kids. It's not good for your mental health. It's really bad. when you are trying to not suffer. Does the library not pay you? It does, but I don't get paid a lot. I don't have a lot of money, and I'm still paying off my master's degree. Hold on, is there? Do I have the sound playing? Okay, that was weird. Sorry. Librarians don't get paid a lot, and I don't have a ton of disposable income. I try to spend as much of it as I can on paying off loans and seeing Pixie, but it's also the holidays, so I'm trying to save money so I can buy things for Christmas. But I'm very not well off. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. The librarians in your life are not doing well. They're not getting paid what they should be getting paid. Which is why some of them turn to YouTube. They're getting paid in knowledge? No, I don't like that. The people who said that money doesn't buy happiness are wrong. Because money makes it easier to be happy. Never forget that. It's easier to be happy when you don't have the threat of the consequence of having no money looming over your head. Most of my discretionary spending is on snacks and hanging out with friends. Most of my money is spent on video games. Hello. Thank you for the scotch. But snacks makes life worth living? Maybe. I like snacks, but I like video games. I'm a friend of the people, by the way. Let's go do blackjack again. Sorry, I can't stop. I definitely don't like video games as much as food. Different strokes for different folks. I love video games. Yippee! Bro got me a suit and a hat. If I didn't like video games, why would we even be here? What would my YouTube be about? What would coffee beans be about if no video games? No, I'm not. I don't have a discerning palate for coffee. I drink Dunkin's. I couldn't possibly tell anyone that I know better about coffee than they do. I didn't have Dunkin's today either. I kind of wanted it, but I didn't get it. What does the complimentary voucher do? Guys, I think I'm in my pixel era. I think I'm sick of Syl a little bit right now, but I really love the little Syl in the corner. Is that okay? Maybe for December we're gonna go super retro. I do want to do a stream of a PSP stream. Like, remember when we did the Game Boy Retro stream where we just played around with a ton of Game Boy games? I think I want to do a PSP stream where we play a bunch of PSP games. Pixels made of pixels? Yeah, but not the same thing. I'm liking the blocky. Just like the zoomers, I yearn for the blocks, for the mines. Anyone seen Minecraft 2 in theaters when it comes out? Chicken Jockey and all that? I was just reading a comment that got posted on the video, and it was an actually comment. Even though I'm not going to assume that the person's doing actually. I'm just assuming that they watched something and they were like, "Oh, interesting. Let me correct you on this one." But I think it's semantics, so I'm just going to ignore it. No, I'm not going to ignore it. I'll like it. But it's when I'm doing the videos when I'm kind of just talking and I'm not scripted really. I'll say I will call things the wrong thing, even if I don't actually mean it like that. And I think it's going to get me in trouble because people are going to be like, you said it wrong. That's not what it is. And it's like, well, I know what it is. I'm literally talking out of my ass right now. Also, Zan, just for you, I went through today and I cut out like 2.5 minutes of dead air. From the video, so there wasn't a lot of pauses. The video was like 2.5 minutes longer, and then I cut out like as many long pauses as it made sense to cut out. And I was like, oh, she'll appreciate this. I did a little bit more editing this time. I did a little bit more work. Tried some new things. So I guess in that sense, you can call it a success. Always make sure you try something new. It did make it easier to watch because the last one was horrid. It burned my eyes out and my ears started to bleed. How long have we been gambling for? Not that long. You gamble until you win, Lillian. You gamble until you clean the house. This is why I'm not allowed to go to Vegas. Did you fall into a gambling trance? We're yapping. We're just chatting. In reality, we have to gamble here until we get kicked out of the casino, because we can never come back after we defeat the DLC. So it's important that we finish this now. And it's going to make us very wealthy, so the rest of the game hopefully will go easier. Yippee, 250, that's poor person money. I think I got my PSP to work, or my PS Vita to work. The memory card I was using in it like was corrupted and it wouldn't work. And then I swapped SD cards to a much smaller one, and it seemed to work just fine. But it is a kind of a shame, given, you know, how I talked about in the video that the proprietary SD cards for the Vita are abnormally expensive. I'm not really sure what the price is on these days, given the fact that they're not manufactured anymore, but I don't even want to know. And if I'm good, if I'm productive, there'll be another video next week. I have the idea for it. I'm already ready to do it. This is what happens. This is the productivity web you get captured in. And then when you don't hit the goals that you want, you get upset at yourself. Because when you're working, you're in the middle of working. And then you're like, oh, I can keep doing this. And then you make plans and you're like, I'm really productive right now. Because it's easy to be productive while you're being productive. But it's not easy to get back to being productive when you're not doing anything. It's the curse of having no motivation. Remember when they put the casinos into Pokemon? And they took them out because they're cowards? It's a damn shame. Kids these days won't understand the joy of the game corner back in Pokemon Red and Blue. Kids will know the joy of gambling. They have Genshin. It's not the same. Because gambling is like, you're there to win. Genshin is there because your friends pull Nefer, and then you want Nefer. But then you don't get Nefer, and then you get sad because you have FOMO. I just found out party time Mentats and normal Mentats stack. Hey, Favonius. They do? I didn't know that. I also just found that out. So, I guess we're done now? No more games for you. You've gamed enough. There's no joy in playing Genshin. Let's just make that clear. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you play it? Yeah, I do. +5 charisma of party time mentats is crazy, not gonna lie. I know, especially since I have 1 charisma. Oh, maybe that's how I can recruit Cass. So, hold on. They give me the dollar bills and I sell these at a vendor? Is that what's supposed to happen? Is that what's supposed to happen? I now have 10,534 pre-war money and I sell that when I return to the Mojave? Is that how the money works? The casino exclusively deals in pre-war money to make it so profitable. So I go back. So when I return, I'm selling this. Yes. Okay. They're worth 9 caps each dollar. 9 caps a dollar. This is like what it must have felt like to invest in Tesla 10 years ago. There's nothing else up here for us, right? Because it's on now, but nothing changes.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored...
You get vouchers even after you're done with that money as long as you max out the casino. Is definitely the most broken DLC.
Sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction.
Elijah,
They're blocking the casino's
shut
speakers, the
up.
music.
He
No
talks
need to
too much.
recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Infinite weapon repair kits and stems help so much. That's true. I see you. I hear dog.
Wanted to protect. The reason I have to take control is free. Listen to me. If you do this, he wants to die. Place. Master. Please let me help us.
That was weird. They opened in a different way.
Casino burn. No more being back in the cage. Stop what you're doing.
I don't think he's in the bathroom.
Hear you now. Not listening to me.
The door hermetically sealed due to a gas leak in Casino Madrid kitchen, while a maintenance key can override the lock. It will not open from the inside unless the gas valves are shut off. So I have to go to the kitchen?
Finder. Tired.
Must be a bad influx to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it.
Dog.
I have to go to the kitchen. Oh, I just messaged you after you finished. It's so creepy and cool. Yeah, but right now he's yapping. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Here we go. Right now he's yapping. Go to the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? This is the restroom. Wait. Remember, like today I totally planned on finishing Dead Money, but at the rate I'm going, it's gonna take like 6 years because I'm being so fucking stupid.
Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make Casino burn. No more being.
To the bar? I think so. Hello, Pixie. Welcome in. 3 stream streak. Oh my god, there's a fly in my face. Get out of here. Thank you for the daily tag. Don't move. Guys, what if Fallout Season 2 fucks up this game?
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us.
No. I'm looting right now. God, I shouldn't have been. But I repaired it. But I repaired it.
Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will...
I fucking repaired.
Help us. Please. Us. All fired.
There's more? Uh-oh. There's 4, bro. I didn't know there were 4. You gotta fucking run around and you can't be seen?
Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Well, then we should just I really don't like how this is, the game thing is not locked. Oh, we don't have a... I thought we had a stealth boy. There's one in front of you? There it is.
Protect you. Always wanted to protect. You.
We hate reading.
I have to take control.
You know what they took out in Fallout 4? You can no longer force the lock.
Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to.
Wait, am I like suffocating? Oh,
Fired.
uh-oh.
No. Listen to me. Listening to me.
Fucking over encumbered again.
All fire now.
What's my stealth? I have 54 stealth. And he's like, still like...
No.
That's a shame. Goodbye, dog. If you listen to Elijah, you'd know what's happening. Bro should have talked less. Sorry.
Listen to me. Both die. Dog.
Detected my fucking ass.
Listen to me. If you do.
Could you move? You see Gapper just like me? I'm not nearly as bad as Father Elijah. Well, I guess we're just trapped here now.
Turn off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. So what did Father Elijah say? What was his thing that he was talking about? He could have just said that instead of just being like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." You know? I'm trying to stream right now. I don't have time for Father Elijah to take over my content. Don't tell him. Don't tell dog. Inaccessible. And now he's just gonna headbang now over there.
All fire now.
No, let's talk.
Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left dog in cage. Mean to dog. Now dog. Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore.
I doubt that. I have 100 melee. Yeah. I won't make it easy on you.
Dog will...
Turn off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Oh, that's right. The gas is on. All right, we're gonna do a. Oh wait, it tells you. It fucking tells you. Okay.
Dog...
Turn off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
We're gonna do a speed run, right? We're going to do a gas speed run.
Being your minder. Up in cage. Huh? We do this before.
I don't. Wait, where's the gas? Is it in here? Where's the gas? Where'd it be gassy? Oh. Where's the other valve? Is it behind him?
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Much longer. All fire.
Oh, it's right here. Don't look. It's fine. All right. So there's like 3 gas valves.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us
I see. I get it. I understand. We're gaming. Don't you wish real life had saves? Yeah, it doesn't look like you'll be gassing up the place anymore. A damn shame.
before your collar blows.
What? What? Is there anything in here I need to worry about? Any loot? Or can we come back in? Whatever. Destroyed all contained.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
A card on the floor.
Cage. Hungry. Dog wants.
Oh, I see the card.
Help us. If you don't, then you're going to make casino burn. No. Fire.
All right, we have 1 charisma. We just have to let everyone just has to die. Unfortunately, we can't save anyone. Shame, unfortunate, but you know how it is.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Easy game. You coming down the stairs, buddy? This is a cool gun. I like this gun a lot. I don't even know what's causing the beat. The plus 25 damage upgrades clears down, especially when it's full durability. Ooh, La Fantoma. La Fantoma. Oh, they give you all this sneak shit in here so you can get by. That's so funny. That's a pre-war steak. Do you know how marbled, how that must be? Truly just, like, aged. Like, Guga Steaks on YouTube has nothing on this. A Sierra Madre Martini. Oh, fuck it, we'll make 2. Lad's life. It's just a lad's life out here. I think as I'm getting older, I'm not liking steak as much. Because it's to make a really good steak, it takes so much work. Yeah, you can suck my dick. Respectfully. Unk. Bro. Like, a good steak is fantastic. But do you know how fucking much work it is to cook a good steak where you could just have chicken nugs? Like, I still love steak. Where are we going now? Dean. Alright, Dean, let's go. When I make you steak, you better appreciate it. It's almost like the words that come out of my mouth immediately, they take a fucking U-turn and go over the scalp of her head. No ears have been reached.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
I literally said I love steak. It's just so hard to make good. This is a very complicated computer. It's all like as if I have ever once before said, I don't appreciate you for making this. As if it's ever happened before. In the years. Keep Dean alive. I'll try, but if he pushes me to do something drastic, I can't promise anything. I also haven't made you steak. Yeah, you have. Oh shit. You don't like making steaks, so basically you're saying steak should be banned everywhere? That's right, no steak for you. If I can't have it, you can't have it. If I don't want it, you can't have it. It's just how it is. It's a high value material. It's a high value crafting mat. Steak. I also haven't made you steak. I feel it. I thought you did. Dean Domino. A lot of beeping. A lot of beepers here. Goodbye, friends. Okay.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
Casino security, did you like hit me when you reached the lobby?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Fronds. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
I didn't see any security coming in, only the speakers.
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types.
Is he talking about
And
Casper?
if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage. Until we get a better plan.
All right.
Good. Go. And don't get yourself killed. Do that and we're both done.
I'll take this water. Save real quick. Oh, shit. I don't think I did it right. Because this is not the right door. But where was the... Oh, is it that one right there? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now I have to go through this whole dialogue again. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. Everything's great. I know his left. Where'd he go? Okay. Why did I save facing the wrong way? Because the natural course of movement is you want to go forward when you... Are we gonna have a conversation?
Finally.
Okay. Okay. Runkle. I'm like 21 years old, by the way. What? I do gotta say, Obsidian, if you're watching this playthrough, because you would be, because I have a very popular, famous stream, I want to... This is directed to the person who put the beeping things in every room. If I ever see this in another one of your games again, I'm gonna have a stroke. But you know what? I'd still rather play this than Honest Hearts. I was just trying to do some stuff over here, man. Is Honest Hearts that bad? It's just boring. From what I remember, anyway. Worse Old World Blues? We don't talk slander about Old World Blues in this chat. We can't. There's people who don't like Old World Blues? Bro had a radio in his fucking room. I was looking up how long Honest Hearts is. I love it, but honestly, Hearts are just a worse version of it. Of Old World Blues. Dean Domino's blackmail tape. Well, chat, I suppose we have to listen to this, don't we?
Pretty as a picture.
Okay. Yeah, so sorry, I was looking up Honest Hearts because I wanted to see how long it was. It was like, if you play the main quest of Honest Hearts and you run through it as fast as possible, it's 30 minutes. But the DLC of it is actually like 5 hours long. Let's see what my hunger and stuff is, and then I can have a little bit of... Alright, we're thirsty and we're hungry a little bit, so we can have a little bit. I can have a little treat. I can have some fancy snacks and some water. Too much world, too little info, except the survivalists. Yeah, which we will do the survivalists stuff. When I originally played this on the Xbox 360 back in the day, and I was, because back then, like, I was younger, so I didn't have my own, like, income, especially because I was in college and stuff. I would read the reviews of the DLC, and I saw that they all got like relatively middling reviews except for Old World Blues. So I bought that one only. I didn't play the others until I finally replayed this on PC a few years later. Zan, that's quite the typo. Sorrellis should have been the main queer in some way. Should he? Does he run that way? It's cool if he does. It's fine. We respect. We love all folks. That wasn't it. Wait, what? Oh, we're free. Old World Blues was a great fever dream. It was like very well written. A lot of bobby pins in here. Oh, I guess she did a lot of makeup and stuff, right? Queer folk do be survivalists. So true. Thanks, Donald Trump. Play Dean's holotape at the Tampico holotape projector. All my bobby pins come from dead money. What was I? Okay, that's right. This holodesk contains Dean Domino's melody. Saw her yesterday. Okay. What? Oh, we don't have the key? Oh, we did. I almost missed a bobby pin. Ooh. So after playing Fallout 4, every time you see Wonder Glue, you're like, I need as much fucking glue as possible. So now that I'm playing a game where you don't have to pick it up, it's like, Wait, I don't actually need it. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them I'm here. You don't see anything. I'm gonna force log it. Watch this. Gamer. Oh, I didn't need all that. Let's see what's going on in here. I don't need scrap electronics. Goodbye. Oh, we don't need that. So much shit. 67 throwing knife spears. 43 pounds of throwing knives. Probably don't need those. The habits just stuck to you. What was I talking about? The habits? Sorry. I immediately forget. The infinite 357 rounds are so useless to get, especially you get 1,000 from dead money and a bunch of overworld blues. I also am playing hardcore, so they weigh money. They weigh things, and I don't want them because they weigh a lot. I am never going to use the gas bombs, I don't think. To be honest with you. Glue. Anyone ever eat glue before? Not me. I would never. I like collecting them.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
100 pounds worth of those. So the fortunate thing about doing this on stream is I'm not trying to do... You know how, like, when you play these games, you're like, I need to collect one of everything, and then I put it in my box at home, and then I never look at it ever again. But but you know, you're like a collector in these games, so you need everything. I don't have to do that. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times.
I glue all over my hands with satisfying peel when it hard.
The villa has manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino
The
still
Elmer's Court.
recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Are you all right?
Yeah, now. Talk about a captive audience. Or captive entertainer. Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So, let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
What do you mean?
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar.
Minion covered in glue
I
photo?
trust
No.
you a
We can't.
little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
Okay, how so?
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed
Let me turn the volume up a little bit. I feel like it's really low for his conversation.
a little leg, and he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, cause of her
My
name.
headphones are at max to hear you in the game. Okay. Yeah, I was noticing that it was pretty low.
Her
think
fake
that'll be better.
Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted. All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag, ruined.
I'm just like humoring him, like, yeah, please tell me more about your life.
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job.
Dean
Brought the
LaProy
Sierra
likes
Madre,
NTR. He
ripped out
likes
its
when
heart.
someone else gets cucked.
Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So I decided to take everything from him.
Do you think Dean might be a bad person? He's kind of an asshole. Being a good boss is bad in Dean's eyes. Yeah, Dean was pissed. He was like, he's too happy. What did he do to you?
Do to me. What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous and lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again. Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So if you're going to prove it now, how?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic.
It was you.
Tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she is alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Okay.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just gonna catch my breath a bit.
This is like
That performance, well...
you walk away
no
from Dean and you're
pressure
kind of
I
like,
was
what the
expecting.
fuck? The hell was that? Holy shit. He's kind of a freak. You could have done something about them. Buddy. The card? What card? How many people are playing Caravan in this day and age? There ain't no Caravaners. People don't even know how to play Caravan. Every time someone posts to Blue Sky or whatever, to Josh Sawyer, they're like, I finally played Caravan and it's actually really fun, thank you. I finally learned it. And he's like, okay. I've lost 5 out of 5 times playing that game. I used to know how to play it, but I don't fucking remember at all. What was a password for this? No Curry in recorded history has ever played Caravan. I also think you have to play it on controller, because on PC, the keyboard and mouse controls are just so bugged that it doesn't, I think, register properly.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
You idiot. Stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. I need to use some of these. No, no, get away from me. Shit. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna do, when we finally finish the game, we're gonna do a stream where we just play Caravan. It's gonna be like a 4-hour stream where we just learn how to play Caravan together. It'll be so much fun. Don't you agree? Don't you agree, gamers? Why are you immune to being on fire? We can do this the hard way or the easy way. And right now I'm giving you the easy way. Is it first person? I mean, it's as first person as a card game is. It's like getting motion sick from Balatro, I guess. I hate Elijah, by the way.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor.
So sorry,
I'll do what I can from here.
Sorry.
Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
Lily's back. What'd you miss? You know, just some stuff. We're approaching the end of the DLC. We're getting there.
I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts.
Steak takes a lot of work to make. A woman. And she looks mad. But what's new? Am I right? Am I right? No, kidding. Women are queens, and we love them all.
So sorry.
What a time to be raided. Hey, Teddy, thank you so much for the raid. Glad you said that before the raid. Yeah. Oh. Why can't I do this right? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What did we miss? Nothing. Normal streamer behavior. That's the most misleading thing you could say about someone. Said some stuff about when was it really fun playing new fishy game? Is it scary?
Sinclair.
Like Dredge?
Sorry,
Dredge was kind of scary. I said all women are queens, by the way. Do not let Chad lead you into believing that I said something uncouth.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair.
It was cute, died a few times.
Sinclair!
Yeah, I've been looking for a new fishy game to play after Dredge got finished.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Okay.
To let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
I know a
Come,
fish game.
Security systems won't let me out.
I think I need someone to hold my hands to play
Go.
Subnautica, to be honest.
Recorded by the holographic system.
Leave me alone.
Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done.
And also, apparently like the publisher for Subnautica 2 like asked ChatGPT how he could not pay the 250 million boners or whatever. Makes me kind of sus. Maybe I don't want to play that game. Oh, she's just like rotating around these same rooms. Okay, I see. I have to go into that hole
I
over
can hear
there.
the other guests screaming to be
I see. I see. I see.
let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, security systems won't
She
let me
do
out.
be
They're
yapping.
keeping me here.
You already bought it. May as well get your money's worth. Actually, I got it for free on the Epic Game Store. I did not buy it. And I never would. I would never buy Subnautica willingly. That's just masochism. I would never do that. Wait, what was the question I was supposed to ask earlier that I said I didn't want to keep bothering people with?
System
Do you remember?
came so far.
I don't remember. Streaming makes your brain turn to mush. Oh. Something about, no, it was at the beginning of stream. It was about alerts, right? I think it was about alerts. How you get like your alerts to scream at people or whatever, or, like make noises and stuff.
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair.
I'm scared. You need help setting that up? I might need help setting that up.
Let go.
What ends up happening is
Sinclair, I'm trapped.
I'll set up something for stream and I'll be like so proud of it, and then my stream won't change for like 6 months. And then I'll see other people doing all sorts of cool stuff on stream and I'm like, man, I wish I they're all so smart. Look at that. Like DM me links, oh thank you. I would appreciate. Anyone in here? That scared me. Bam, bam. Well, what I was trying to say before I was rudely told that I was disparaging women on stream is that I think steak is really good, but it takes a lot of work to make really good. Because if you cook chicken or something and it like mediocre chicken is fine. Mediocre steak is terrible. Why are you disparaging women on a stream? I wasn't. I was saying women are queens. Like 99% of my viewers on Twitch and YouTube are women. I can count all the men that I personally know on one hand.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
I'm never talking to her ever again. Don't make me clip it. Clip what? You lost some female viewer percentage on YouTube, though. Me and YouTube and Twitch are currently fighting. I'm gonna share with you a little bit of the background of the behind the scenes when you're like a small creator and you actually have numbers that are easily perceivable. I can see my follower number right here. It'll go up, and then it'll go down, and then it'll go up, and then it'll go down. And the same thing happens on YouTube. We were at 2,500, and then we went down to like 2,490. And then we went up to 2,510, and then we went back down to 25, like 5. And if you have like 50,000 followers or whatever on either platform, you don't even notice that, right? You're like, whatever. It's fine. But when you're small and you have like a few hundred or a couple thousand or whatever, you do see that. And you're like, I guess I'm just the worst person ever. Have you tried sous vide? No. I'll just have chicky nugs.
Holographic system.
Oop. Help, help, help.
Sinclair. Sorry.
Isn't sous vide like you put the thingy in the thingy? I'm so lost.
Sinclair.
Duh.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please, God, security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. The doors,
Where was the
hear
radio?
The other guests screaming to be let out.
You put the thingy in the thingy.
Sinclair, Sinclair, I'm trapped.
I think we made it.
You made it. Good. Where's to talk?
Remember, it's Frankenstein's
Gives
monster,
my
not Frankenstein.
voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell.
DMing done. If you ever need anything further, contact me. Thank you so
Looks like
much.
hell to
Thanks-
swallow.
I hate bothering people, but I appreciate it a
Might
lot.
be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers.
That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
And now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy.
You may hate
Elijah,
bothering people, but I love being
for some
bothered.
time. He
Couldn't be
cannot
me.
leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing.
No, that's
compared to
not
what
true.
he's
I
done
love
in the
being
past.
bothered.
The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
That's when we kill him. That's when we fucking slit him. Slit him throat. Slit him throat.
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
This is a big game about murder. If anyone enjoys murder, you should play Fallout. Probably not Fallout 4, though.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in
Also,
his
my
orders.
stream idea for Wednesday was we're going to do a Fallout 4 Thanksgiving feast where I'm going to go to one of our settlements and we're going to build a big dining room with all of our settlers and we're going to have Thanksgiving with them. That could be one of the dumbest stream ideas I've ever had, or it could be Kino. I'm not sure yet. I guess you'll just have to show up and fucking find out. Will you make a steak? Is that like a Thanksgiving? Does anyone have steak on Thanksgiving? I had a nun as a teacher in middle school, and she was adamant that on Thanksgiving she would only eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. She was like, I don't want to hurt the turkeys. You had a nun for dinner? Wait, what? No, I didn't say that. I had a nun for a teacher. Wait, did I say that? I had a nun as a teacher. I killed her too. I ate her. Again? No, no, no. She was crazy though. It was 3rd grade, I think. She went to court. And it wasn't because she did anything wrong. She was like, they're cutting the trees behind my house, and I hate that, so I'm suing their ass. I'm gonna be out for a week. Don't fuck with nuns. Have I had my hand wrapped with a ruler before? Yes. Yes, I have. And it was the nun.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened,
I don't think they're
I had
allowed to
this
do that
key on
anymore.
me.
They were definitely not allowed to
It
do that
belongs
when
to
I was a
her.
kid.
haven't had a chance
I'm not
to
that old.
use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to
3rd
experiment
grade.
with it
Hold on.
before you
How old are
arrived.
you in 3rd grade?
Here you go.
Could have reported the physical abuse. But she was a nun. You can't report a member of the church. Do you know how powerful they are? The Pope could kill me with a fucking wave of his hand. 7? 1999? It might have been 99. Don't nuns live in monasteries? Or Catholic schools? When you're a kid and you're like, teachers don't have homes, they just live in the classroom until tomorrow. I was also the youngest in my class as well, because I was born in August. So, what is it again? Like, I was born in August, but at the end of that school year, so everyone would like get older during the school year, but I wouldn't get older until the beginning of the next school year. So I was always the youngest in my class. So I was probably like 7 or 8.
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad.
Do they do
Station house.
monasteries in?
Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died.
I started
That's
kindergarten at
what they decided
5,
this
but
floor.
preschool you start earlier.
Maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as
preschool
a
is like
guest.
3 or 4, and then kindergarten, and then grade school. Is there a difference between grade school and middle school?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. It's basic.
Was 4 starting
procedures should still work
kindergarten.
fine.
Elementary school, middle school, high school, elementary school. We're the only like country in the world who kind of calls it that, don't we? Right? I don't know.
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was
These days, middle
dispensed
school is
for
6, 7, and 8.
Vera
No?
Keys.
Okay. Grade school
Guess
is
that's a
elementary.
corpse
Me
there
was
for
pre-K to
certain.
5th grade.
And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive.
Chugako.
Must have been painful.
Chugako.
I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Doesn't chew also mean kiss? Like chew? Chew.
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical
Chew is also
research
what
centers
trains say?
buried there. It
Almost ain't got
did
nothing on me.
something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up
Teddy, you
being
should
a
play
mishmash
Resident
of
Evil 2 on
symbols,
stream, the
not
remake.
letters. Can
Now
still
that
do
you
math,
finished
formulas, equations, writing poetry's out.
Or 4. I love 4. Pixie watched me play 4.
Yeah, I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others
Resident Evil
just
4? You watched me play that
shivering
one.
wrecks.
It was very
Never looked
goofy.
back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it
I'm
was
gonna have
something
to
I could
wait. Yeah,
fix.
you're right. It's
I
November.
couldn't
It's
even
Thanksgiving.
fix
You can't
what
play horror
happened to
right
me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another
That's what
thing
I'm feeling
Elijah
too.
has to answer
Jack keeps
for.
telling me to finish Subnautica, but like last time I played Subnautica, I got so scared that I thought I was gonna throw up. Now they want me to play. Isn't Thanksgiving kind of horror only if you're a Native American?
Alright. I'm just glad I can answer you now.
If you're a white person, it's a wonderful day.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer system.
I don't really like Thanksgiving. Because when you grow up like Catholic or whatever, or your family being religious, what's the difference between like Thanksgiving and Easter or like those types of days? It's just the type of food you eat. For Easter you have ham, and for Thanksgiving you have turkey. Neither of which I particularly enjoy. I don't really like ham, and I really don't like turkey. Easter is a feast? Yeah, the Easter ham, right? Wait, am I wrong? Hold on. Easter ham? My Easter doesn't have a feast. Some people do. Easter sucks as an adult. You used to get like little eggs and chocolate and stuff and prizes. Now you just go to work. Who says you still can't hunt eggs? Well, that's what Stardew Valley is for. You got to get onto that egg hunt. Year 1, beat the shit out of Abigail, and tell her who's boss before she thinks she's better than you. Okay, hear me out. This game was woke before it was cool to be woke. Wait, no, it's not. This is an unwoke game. You're telling me Vera's dress picture, woman, and I put it on, and now I have a suit. That ain't right. If I date Abigail, I'll also be eating her rocks. I don't wanna. Yeah, you'll be having minerals for dinner every day. We go to an Easter brunch buffet, so it's still a good holiday. Who's your go-to romance in Stardew? I don't want to tell you because I'm going to be judged. TikTok has taught me that my go-to romance was the wrong one. And now I'm embarrassed. No, fuck Harvey. I hate Harvey and his stupid mustache. The only reason I can't play that game on console is because I can't mod it to make his mustache go away. Can I make drugs? Nope, too stupid. W take. No, I like Haley. I liked Haley. I used to like Penny, but like, spoilers for Penny, her whole like storyline is kind of really miserable. And sometimes you're just like, nah, I don't need the baggage. Penny's got baggage. Haley's just a bitch. And, which is fine, because you can work around that. Garvey's never dated someone like that. Dated someone with baggage? Or who was mean to me? Oh. Alright. I know what to do in this room. You ready? No more radio. Frag out. I used to play a little bit of Call of Duty when I was 14 years old. And then I was like, oh man, this shit kind of ass. Haley kind of unfriendly. Well, she's super unfriendly. She like literally calls you names and like makes fun of you. I could have just repaired the valve, huh? That's okay. I haven't played it. So I used to be super into Overwatch when it first came out. It was like right after I finished college. And now I'm like, I must have really hated myself. I used to go, now have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Teddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you so much for the messages. I will read them as soon as I'm done with stream. I got 100 points. I can select the game. You better fucking watch yourself, because if you pick a stupid game, no one's gonna let you forget it. I'm gonna pick a game you need to play with me. Well, no, don't do that. That's a waste. Pick a different game. You don't need to spend 100,000 points for me to play a game with you. We can just do that without you wasting your points. When is it? Since when it was lowered from 250,000? Since you mentioned it on the stream that you were like, I'm never gonna have 250,000 points. And then I said, yeah, maybe that is a little high. And then I lowered it. Oh, no, wrong door, sorry. Oh, we can leave. What's the quest? Kill Elijah?
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal, thread the music sequence together.
doing things to me right now. Where's my frag? You might think that that was evil, but that's a necessary evil because they'll get back up if you don't pop their heads. Whoever did that to me is going to hell. I'm freaking out right now. I'm gonna pick a game you need to play with me that you have been avoiding. Why would you waste your points on that? That's not a game I would play on stream. If you're trying to get me to play a game co-op with you that we've started in the past and we haven't finished, you using your points on stream will be an automatic refund. Because that's a waste. We could just do that. Alright guys, anyone hungry? How long has it been since you played a game with her? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Are you friendly? Maybe I should have activated them before I had to do all that. The redeem may be necessary? No. No. Anyway, next week, Monday, we're going to take off because I'm going to spend some time playing some multiplayer games with friends. And at the time that they want to play, it would be too much. It would conflict with stream time, so we're just not gonna. We're gonna not be here Monday. So we're going to play, and then Thursday's Thanksgiving, and then Friday I'm going out, supposedly. So the stream, the planned streams for next week will be Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, we're going to do the Metal Gear Rising finale, and Wednesday, we're going to do a very Fallout 4 Thanksgiving. I'm at 16.3k, so maybe I'll get to 100k one day. Just farm points. Even if you're not here to watch the Coffee Bean stream, just leave the computer on. You'll have more points than everyone's. Repair kit. Hi, Coffee. I'm not staying, but I want to say, hey, Chatriel, how's it going? How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I hope the whole household is starting to recover. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Sorry, I just started wandering around. I got a little too yap happy doing the thing when you know like you're kind of like just talking too much, so whatever game you're playing, you're just running around in circles and like jumping up and down on the fences. That's what I was doing for like a minute. Almost good again, just coughing congestion. You're almost there. I never used this, huh? Oops, sorry. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Yeah, they call that the old ball and chain, am I right? Yeah, now that the Raiders are gone, we can get back to it.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Maybe he was serious when he said that? No. To be honest, this is a bit of Coffee Beans IRL lore. I have way more female friends than I do boyfriends. Because boys are icky. Boys are gross. They're smelly and stinky and they don't clean up after themselves. And when they pee, they stand up and splash all over the seat. How can you live with something like that? Egg moment? What do you mean, egg moment? What does that mean?
I know. The sealed doors, the security.
An egg who has yet to hatch
It's
into a
almost a
trans person?
fortress.
Whatever.
Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open? Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that.
You'll understand when it's time. I'm not transitioning. I like being a boy. I just am better than the other ones.
If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. But who knows where he is? Fine.
So we want Christine, like we're keeping her, but also Dean is still in play. He'll join our ranks. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, so she's in this room dead? Oh my god, that's her. Oh, she did a lot of drugs. That's why. Look at this unused medic. I didn't know I'm gonna eat the bones. I didn't know you could do that. Mmm, yummy. That's good vitamin D right there. Calcium for everyone. No one thinks they will until they do. No, I definitely won't. I like who I am.
Royce of the Brotherhood. Christine Royce.
Okay, but hear me out. Let's do one of those like reload moments real quick. What? It hit her in the toe and she got mad at me.
Protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain. It's like I smoked a mile of cigarettes.
Your collar's ticking. Get out of that floor.
I just wanted to see what she had on her body. Okay.
Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain.
Oh, so are we ready? Are we ready to do this? To rob the vault?
You're back. You sure? Surprised that super mutant didn't eat you. And don't get me started on Dean. So, I just
If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back? I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
But I wore girls' clothes and enjoy long. But yeah, that's just not me. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. I'm just I like who I am, but I also like things that aren't necessarily stereotypical boy things. I think that is a healthy way to go about your life, is to not worry about the things you like and to just enjoy it. And it doesn't necessarily lead to you finding out something deep about yourself that changes the trajectory of your life and your identity. Sometimes it's just nice to not have to feel like you're locked into a box. That's why you're waiting. You're gonna kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
If he kills you, it won't be able to get out.
I know. And he will kill me. I can't get the collar off. Even if I could, I need to be sure. See his eyes, his face when he dies. I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Instead of imagining the fantasy world where I transition, you should go watch my new YouTube video for like 5 more times and leave a comment and like it and say how much you liked the video. I think that'd be way more, that'd be way better. That'd be way better use of your time.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him, Alright. But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and... Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Sounds like me. Chat, Pixie, are you still here? What should our next emote be? We have 1 empty slot. What should we do? I kind of want her gear. Coffee angry or coffee fear? Maybe fear. I do get scared a lot when I play games. I'm never going to use this 9mm. And you know what? I'm never going to use Vera's outfit. 2 of them? Oh, don't need it. I do like that. Don't need this. I don't need the dead money jumpsuit. These are all things that are a waste.
Again.
The dress for Veronica? Shit, you're right. No, I still have it. Fine, I'll take both. I'm just trying to think about what I can offload so I can take as much gold as possible. The gold standard is still king. I'm ready for Dean to betray me. You'll be slow anyways, you'll just have to stealth it. You guys like the little pixel Earthbound still, right, though? Convince Pixie to do more of them in different poses. If you ask her, she won't yell at you, but if I ask her, she'll yell at me. Why would I yell? Because you were getting mad at me about it the other time. Because you were like, why? Because I was giving you unsolicited advice. I was mansplaining. I do kind of miss having a PNG tuber. Yeah. There's just some days where I don't want it. Just some days where I don't feel right. And I'm really, I think I like the aesthetic right now. I like the little Syl hanging out with us. Okay. Maybe a pixel PNG tuber. If we did that, I'd have to commission an artist. Pixie will not agree to that, and I don't think she wants to do that. But that would be neat. If you guys see a blue light that's yelling at us, let me know. I just don't have the time, and as a project I would need to be paid for it because it would be a lot of work. Didn't you pay for the Earthbound sprites? I asked her if she wanted to be paid. But we don't have to really talk about that because that's kind of not super great conversation for stream. I pay artists, let's put it this way. There's too much things happening right now. Okay, this is ridiculous. You say you pay your girlfriend for the art. I say that she has never gone uncompensated, and I have never asked her to do something for free. And that is the extent of what I will share about my dealings, because I don't think that that's good conversation to talk about, regardless of who it is. There's really nothing more to think into that. There's so many beepings happening! I've been looking on websites for artists, seeing like what kind of artists do stuff. It's honestly just, you know, money. It costs money to do stuff. Okay, bye. No, I got the alarms. Do I have an ugly laugh? Did you raise enough for one on your page? My page hasn't gotten any money at all. I don't have any wealthy donors yet. Whew. Woo. Yummy water. No. I think in the new year I will do a lot more research onto like maybe some cheaper, not cheaper alternatives, but like, you know, like what sort of like artists I can commission that are within a a reasonable price range, you know? Because I'm not really interested in I am not really interested in paying like $1 billion for a VTuber model, but I would like to commission like a nice PNG model, I think. I think that'd be nice. I'm being chased by a hologram, by the way. I need you all to just not look at me. What the fuck? They're like using their minds. What if I contributed some money to me? What if I contributed some money so I could be your wealthy donor? If you want to contribute to the Coffee Beans Fund, just buy me a coffee on Throne, honestly. That's where the most of my money goes these days, is to student loans and buying Dunkins. You wouldn't just be buying me a coffee, you'd be buying my grandma a coffee too, because usually when I go get a coffee, I get her one as well. But I also don't expect or want anyone to do anything money related to this channel if you can't afford it or whatever. I'm not going to beg for money. That'd be silly. I'd prefer to just have you here. Don't look at me. Ow. I'm not really sure I understand how to get through this part without getting annihilated. Discover the secrets of... Oh, thank you so much for that. Fucking helpful. I have to get through that gate right there. Bye. I'm just gonna die. Goodbye. Farewell. Go into the center of the earth. Do you think we'll finish this DLC today? I might be too stupid. Oh, I should equip my sneaking suit. You're so close. Every time that guy sees me. Like, fuck off. I don't know how to not get seen by him. Oh, I guess I just wait for him to move. I really like how this game is not locked to the window. No more beeping, no more beeping, no more beeping. What? Maybe the whole time I just had to wait for them to fuck off. Wouldn't that be something? Now, how do we shut this thing off? Oh, I see something. My aim is exceptional, by the way. I truly don't want to talk about it. Does it like destroy this? The answer was nope. The answer was hell no. How do you open that gate? It might be shutting the alarms off. Wait, does that turn all the holograms off too? Nope. Sure doesn't. What if we just run? I'm just a test run. This is a test run. This is a test run. We're just testing. We're testing. We're testing. All right, this is where I came from. No, we have to shut the alarms off. We have to shut the alarms off. Ooh. Good thing it's Friday. Is everyone happy it's Friday? We just need to figure out how to turn this off. How does this turn on? Incredible pain happening right now. Yeah, I don't know how to go through the gate. I don't know. I must be missing something. Do I like go down there? There's something down here to do? Those are the poison smog. Smog Town? Don't do what I just did. I don't know why I picked you up. Bye. We'll get to the end one day. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. But one day, it will happen. Alright, so how do you get back up from here? The answer is you don't. You simply pass away. Thank you for the stretch. You die. Are those things down there shootable? Of course they're not shootable. Why would you even think that, you big dummy? The jumping mechanics in this game are like one of a kind. And by that I don't mean in a good way. I mean that in the least good way. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite platformer. Bro shouldn't be following me over here. It's actually just not fair. Chat, you can tell me. How do I get through this gate? I don't know. Where are you? I don't know. Turn off security force field. You had to go down into the smoke to turn it off. That's what you had to fucking do. Bye. I don't need your help anymore. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just explode. And then where are you? And then what happens? What? I was not even looking. I love it. Is it you? Not that way. I'm confused. There's more force fields. Oh, this is the, I see. I see. So we walk. This is the way to the elevator. Remember this. Remember this, guys. We have to. This is the way to the elevator. Really? Was it? I thought it was. Am I wrong? This isn't the way to the elevator. It is. This way. This is the way to the elevator. Are you guys ready for the heist of a century? I believe the quest is literally called that. This is the heist of centuries, actually. Did you enter the back rooms? Do you think you'd be scared if you entered the back rooms? Would you be freaked out? Yes. No Wi-Fi in the back rooms, so true. No fiber internet. Couldn't be me. What? I'm trapped. Money! No more turrets. And you said I needed repair. All I needed was melee weapons. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. You did do it with shit repair. Can't deny. I did. Reload real quick, reload real quick. Just for all the people coming in thinking I'm not a gamer, we just did Dead Money on hardcore. With 1 charisma, 1 intelligence, 9 repair, 12 science. Oh, free chips. Can I cash them out here? I'm just trying to see. There's like so much stuff I do. So for instance, fix the police pistol. We don't need 39 throwing spears. Get rid of that. Not gonna lie to you, I don't use explosives like that. I don't like the detonator. Farrah's outfit would keep for Veronica. We don't need the scotch. What? Your iconic throwing spears? I use them for 10 minutes. We don't need the vodka. We don't need the wine. We don't need the whiskey. We are taking drugs, by the way. We are going to drink some drugs. Get out of here. I won't lie to you, 29 Dirty Waters. We are a purified water professional now. We don't use that. Let's see what's in here. We don't need the sensor module. Thank you for the hydrate. The platinum chip is still in my inventory. £2 pounds of jar of cloud residue. I don't know why we have forceps. Don't need a cup. We should keep the caravan deck. Ammo, okay. Oh, this is weighing a bit. Like 13 pounds of energy cells. Don't need it. Bam. Do you think we're ready for this? Don't forget the money. You mean all this money? We should get the free chips as well, shouldn't we? You know, we have a lot of stim packs. We should get some RadAway. You can't take it with you? Fucking watch me. Can you not pick up those gold bars? These ones? Oh, these are chips. These are just chips. Oh, I took the whiskey bottle by mistake. That's a lot of pounds. 1 second. Where'd the whiskey bottle go? Empty whiskey bottle. I'm just making sure there's no more gold bars in here somewhere. I knew there would be one. Money, money. Money. We need some buff out. Do something nice. Should we just, do we spend all of our chips right now? Is that what we should be doing? Being over encumbered has never felt so good, by the way. Let me just do another cursory look around here. Okay, what? Which one is it? Is it Vera or Vera Keys? My fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize that my last words meant to you. If so, they will have led you here, and that this place will keep you safe. I know that they meant for me, and I fear that they have trapped me here. I've I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realize what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that this is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you, as the world seemed to race headlong towards war. It became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction. I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out, even if the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others will know that you are here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Dean, if you're reading this is goodbye. You will have many ways to read this message. Why you have smiled in my face and held a dagger to me, I do not know. You are rich, respected, even admired, loved by many. When you finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or by starvation, know that your greed has led you here for no reason that I can understand. You have made a habit in using others for your own ends. Now the Sierra Madre is your reward. Whether you used blackmail or force or even played to Vera's greed, it will not help you down here in the vault. Greed has led you here. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The door is sealed. The elevator has left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper Fortunato. In pace resquiat, Frederick Sinclair. Bro is Ezio Auditore over here, Assassin's Creed.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre,
Oops.
could not
I
escape.
shouldn't have read that.
Once inside the
I
vault,
can't
Casino
leave.
did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram.
He literally
to walk
told
with
you,
the
I
other
needed to
ghosts
read
that
it
guard the
once, now we can go
casino.
back.
It was a pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier.
We get one ending, it's
A
okay.
means of allowing even the dead to begin again.
That was a Bioshock 1 ending. They were like, oops. Dummy. Yep. That's me. You're wondering how I got here.
You're in the vault, finally.
Was this a good? No, we're getting the real ending now.
This time, the Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our
We gotta listen to this guy yap
have
now.
been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
You're Veronica's mentor, the elder who lost Helios 1.
Veronica? She survived Helios? She would. Resourceful. As for losing Helios 1, that was the only outcome aside from retreat. NCR swarming like ants over old world relics. Hoover Dam. Helios. I won't let those children seize anything else. Hardin, McNamara can stop them. Won't. So I will. With the old world as my weapons.
You want to attack all of NCR?
Attack? No. Not attack them. Wipe the slate clean. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Undisturbed by man. I'll send the cloud, the holograms, bring ruin in my hands until only I stand atop the Helios 1 tower again. I'll scour Hooligam with the cloud, rain its walls with spears from the sun, with an army of old-world ghosts behind me, holograms all. I'll kill them until it's only me. Me, alone. In a quiet world. In a world that's nothing like what happened at Helios 1.
Sorry, I got distracted. I don't care about the Republic. They're yours to kill.
I know that. Their days were numbered since they occupied Hoover Dam.
Where'd you get the collars?
The Collars, they're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
If they're pre-war tech, where'd you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty.
Ooh.
Almost didn't
Write that down, everyone. Write that down. The Big
Two
Empty.
others there. A woman and a man, a courier.
A courier.
The woman was familiar. The other, I don't know what happened to him.
I've never heard of the place you're talking about.
Big Empty's a treasure box, a scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chambers, securitrons, the collars. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre.
It certainly is a
what I
treasure.
want.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre? Heard where your travels might take you in the future. Woo! What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the Big Empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly.
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense.
That's true.
It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
If you secure that, that's all you want?
No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. It's bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace.
Do you think I'm gonna be like this when I'm old?
Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive.
What would you use them for?
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers.
When you're
even
old?
currency.
Yeah, like when I'm old, do you think I'll be yapping as much as this guy about fucking nothing?
Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them using its technology.
You already yap?
for
Thanks.
right applications.
Yeah, but this guy's going off. You're nothing more than a killer that aspires to mass murder.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your caller long ago. The caller ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those callers? No. Human nature is...
You're refining your yapping skills. Believe it or not, I already
Did you
have.
know that I had to keep adjusting the callers? Keep changing the rules to make this moment possible?
Back when I started streaming and there was like periods where there would just be no one here. Or like I knew that there was no one here and it was literally just me before YouTube. I would only stream for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Because like I would get to the point where like I yapped out and I think it does wear on you a little bit when you're talking to yourself for too long and you're just like, I think I should go. But I think now I could probably do it for just as long even if no one was saying anything.
Every time, even with callers clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it
Oh,
all.
let me turn. I have
It
to
was so
take
close.
my sweater off.
And they kept turning on each other again and again. Cracking the
Is a
Sierra
little
Madre
more.
was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches within.
You answered madness with madness.
When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, They can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter.
Did you hear that? I just cracked my knuckles really close to the microphone.
Contain, control. You know it better than anyone. Or I hope you do. It doesn't matter.
Didn't hear it? Good. Oh, I didn't listen to everyone's stories, I don't think.
Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on leaving. It only takes putting a collar on one to begin the chain. One with a collar may chain another, and that one another, and traps all over the wastes. The chain ends with the super mutant. Although with him, the collar wasn't even necessary. He only needed guidance.
So someone else with a collar placed one on me? Who?
The mutant. He swallowed one of the collars. After that, he was mine. The collar wasn't even necessary. All his kind, they exist to be given orders. They're soldiers. Simple, stupid. I asked him to fetch, and he did, even without the threat of death. Even when I stopped speaking to him, he continued to leave the villa, gather victims from the man-traps out of habit. He must have found you in one of them. If so, he's probably forgotten. He only remembers
He's dead.
my voice.
Yeah, I killed him.
He put the collar on you, dragged you here, because he doesn't know any better. It's in his nature.
I didn't really have a choice.
Childlike.
If Dog put a collar on me, why didn't he say so?
Dog? Huh. Appropriate. It's what I called him. You've met him. You know why he forgot. His brain was ruined by FEV. His memory, wreckage. He may know the way back.
No, he doesn't.
somewhere,
Not anymore.
deep down. I doubt it. He tracks by smell and instinct. Still, he could be trained.
No. Do you know how to get out of here?
Of course. I walked all this way. If you're worried, I'll give you a map back or show you the way out when this is all over.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault. Everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last.
I do have the explosive
Sierra
skills.
Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own.
I don't know what secrets he's talking about, to be honest. I got all the gold bullion I want. I don't give a shit. We'll see how protected the vault is when I detonate this collar.
The collar? Even if you could trigger it, no, you'd die.
Sounds like I'm dead anyway, the way you're talking. I like this one. I think this is a great one-liner. Denying you the Sierra Madre vault would be worth it.
Kill yourself, and you decide this now. I can shut down your signal, prevent the collar from going off.
Between floors? I don't think so.
Huh. Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
He's coming down. Sneak out of the vault's chamber area undetected. Trapping allows you when he opens the vault. Shit. How do we do this? You got a stealth boy? No, there's no stealth boys in Dead Money. Wait, can I make one? Shit. I saw someone get one in a playthrough, that I missed it then. I don't have one. What's tied to stealth? Sneak? It's agility, right? Do we have drugs? We have a lot of fun. We have plus 10 sneak. Is he coming in right now? He saw me, didn't he? Where do you get a stealth boy? Hold on. I mean, it's a little too late, but I kind of want to look it up. Where do you get a stealth boy? They don't have set spawns. All right. Everyone, look if a stealth boy has spawned in here somewhere. You never know. Some more money. Oh, gamers! 800 rounds. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Pre-war junk. I'll put you down myself.
Gonna shut this thing off up here. You hear me down there? Come on, trying to help you.
This against us is always.
Something's going on outside. I think you were too slow. Okay. I was just trying to repair some of my stuff, you know? Because what does a stealth boy do exactly? Sneak plus 100, stealth field plus... Yeah, like, there's no way. Excuse me. So when he goes in, do I close the door? Or does it just close by itself?
What's this? Alarms. What? Think this entire structure is mine.
Oh wait, do I have to? I don't. Why is he? Oh, do I? I have to really book it. I can't just wait around for him sitting here. I have to really go.
You die.
Do I have any turbo? I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough.
Alarms. What? You.
All right.
Think you can
Let's
run?
load again.
You can
Lou's gonna go
trick
to Gunner
me?
now. Okay. Okay. All right. So before we do anything, let's grab all this and then we're gonna book it. Have coffee streams become longer recently? Yeah, I guess I've just been having more fun recently, playing games and stuff. Get all your stuff's ready, college it down. Once he enters the big room, sneak around him and go through that door after you can uncrouch and fucking book it. Which door? The one outside? I guess we can just fucking figure it out. And he enters the big room through. Yeah, I'm just gonna book it. Now we have to blah 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 blah. Would it? It'd probably be if I unequip my armor, I'd go faster, right? Oops. Here he comes. So when do I book it?
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? Try
Excuse
to
me?
Disable the speakers, play some music.
Why?
Pause, I kid. Got a beat you can swing.
Does it matter if he's dead or not? Okay, like who cares, right? Your collar? Yeah, I still gotta. Oh shit! I have to go all the way around. Did he see me? Is that why he did the thing? Oh, you gotta be. No, 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 no. £1,500 in his backpack. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm not. Wait. No, this won't be fast enough. I have to go through that door, don't I? Oh, I see. I know exactly what I can do. I see the route. I see the route. I see the vision. It's coming together. I should turn my Pip-Boy light off. That might help. How did he know? How did he know? The last time he walked over to the front door. This kind of sucks. So, stealth boys don't make your lair invisible, it's just a massive boost to stealth. So I need to wait for him to really pass me by. Like I can't just sneak right by him. I really gotta wait. I'm saving another one. Turn your Pip-Boy light off, fool. So I really gotta wait for him to go all the way over there.
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? Trying to help you out here. Disable the
Time is against you. It always is.
I'm just thinking for a second. How do you leave? When the doors are unlocked, how do you leave? Or when the doors are locked, how do you get out? Yeah, I'm doing something right, buddy. Out the right door is a straight shot, but he keeps like immediately knowing when I'm behind him. Hold on. We've come this far. I'm consulting the internet. And of course, anything on fandom.com is filled with dog shit. I don't know. You have to wait till he walks past a collar or a wall so he doesn't see you at all. Hmm. Do you think it's the 1,500 pounds of gold bullion in my backpack though? That's okay. We can keep testing this out. So, what if I make it through that barrier right there? Might be too slow. Definitely might be. But what if it isn't?
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think this entire structure is mine to command? Security.
It was.
When time is against me.
Oh,
It
I thought I
always
destroyed the turrets. I broke the box.
Down there.
All right, let's. That's all right. We're doing experimentation right now. Anyone who's watching this, come back in an hour. VOD viewers, return in an hour. It doesn't make any sense. I don't. It's possible, though very challenging for the player character to sneak through the same shield door Elijah uses to enter the room outside the vault, and from there to travel quickly and directly exit the elevator, without having to go back the long way to the vault entrance. This is the one way to escape while encumbered by the gold bars. This is one way to escape while encumbered by the gold bars. There is one such entryway to the left. The player character is left of the door through which Elijah enters. Sneak through the hallway directly across from the vault, and then go up the stairs. Then sneak along the gantry into the entryway. Must make it past the middle of the room immediately outside the vault before Elijah enters and sneak into the entry hallway. If Elijah notices the courier, the security fields will activate. As long as the courier has made it inside the entry hallway when the fields activate, travel to the exit elevator will not be blocked by security fields when Elijah activates them. If the courier is still outside the hallway when he activates, the fields will be blocked the entry hallway and prevent. Can we get people who write guides for games to learn literacy and like write things that make sense that are like easy for people to digest? Do you think it would be too hard? When Elijah triggers the trap that seals him in the vault, he will realize the courier tricked him and activate their collar. It will take about 1 in-game minute to explode. Both entrances on the side of the opposite elevator will remain open until he activates security. The force field on the entrance that Elijah enters through near the elevator will activate automatically if approached. So where do you go? So you can't take that. You can't. So Guthers once he's trapped in the vault, but he doesn't get trapped in the vault. Does he? Do we literally have to wait for him to go inside? Is that what we gotta do? The vault? Oh, the vault isn't open yet. So I'm gonna go behind this right here. Because ideally that's supposed to be what you're supposed to do, right?
Huh? What's this?
No, he doesn't even go in the vault.
You
How do you
think you
escape?
have run?
What are you supposed to do?
Trick me?
That's it. Gamers, we have to go to Reddit. Sorry, I'm cheating right now. I'm looking at what the gamers are doing online for this. Well, this is to kill him and get his stuff and leave. I don't care about that. I just want to leave. People online being like, it's against the point of the DLC to take all the gold bars because it's about leaving things behind. Suck my dick. So you have to let him go into the vault. And you can't get too close to the barriers until he goes into the vault. So you have to go behind this pylon. And then we have to wait. We have to wait for him to go into the vault, and then we can go in. Supposedly. We're figuring this out now. Get in that vault, mister.
What's this? Alarms. What?
Is it because I moved? Oh my god. How does this old man have the hearing of Jesus? I was just trying to get a better view. Oh my god.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What?
Oh my god.
You think
Oh
this
my
entire system is mine to command? Security.
Oh my god. And they said you can't take it with you. Say goodbye to this dude. So what do we leave? It was just we're done. Can we go home? So I never talk to any of the other people ever again. Dean and Cassandra or Christina, whatever. I guess not. I guess we're done. No, we go this way. Well, it only took a little bit of complaining and a little bit of Reddit and a little bit of chat cooperation. But that's how you get all the gold bars in Fallout Dead Money. They say you can't take it with you, but they never watched this playthrough.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
When Dog fell in the Sierra Madre Casino, 2 died as
Sorry,
one.
dog.
Dog died hungry, alone, frightened.
I don't feel that bad.
The voice in his head died with him, screaming, furious, enraged. But the voice was gone, and Dog was grateful. At least Dog was dead, and the voice needed to watch over him no more. In the moment before their lives ended, the wall between the 2 personalities fell. The 2 became silent as they saw the chain between them.
He's like a chef
Hunger and
in this picture.
control are twin
Oh, it's because he's
greeds.
hungry for flesh.
Something
He's
Dog
cooking up a
his
flesh
shadow
stew.
had never realized.
Yummy, yummy.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea
Dean
why.
definitely doesn't deserve to live.
Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the
Oh,
taking.
imagine if you let him live and you
So,
see him in
giving
the
Sierra
wasteland.
Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
That'd be so cool if you see Dean in like a
Christine.
casino.
Her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met.
The
in
other
Ivy,
one!
and wondered if the two had found each other at last.
No, not yet.
She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the 2 messengers, the 2 couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortune.
I like the idea that for the remainder of the game,
That's not the hard part.
it's letting go. It's letting
It's
go.
letting go.
I didn't have to, though. I got it all. I win. I'm the gamer. I win. Elijah loses. What was I saying? I like the idea that for the rest of the game that we're playing, he's still in there. Like, alive. Just like shit. Well, we have a long walk back to the Lucky 38. Oh, is this all of our shit? Did we get it all back from the... Like I said, we have a long walk back. The next stream of this game will be us walking back to the Lucky 38. No, we could probably unload our gold bars somewhere, can't we? I thought we brought Veronica. Ah, shit. Well, that's dead money done. They said it couldn't be done with 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, and 9 repair. But they were wrong. It was actually easy. Easier than you could have possibly imagined. And I didn't have to let go of a thing. They're just adding all this stuff still in my inventory. That's so funny. I do want to see you sell that shit before stream ends. I will not be selling it right now. We'll sell it next stream. Next stream we literally have to walk back. we'll sell it next stream. No, I've been streaming for 4 hours. We're gonna be here for 4 more hours. It'll be like the real life Mojave. It'll literally be like we're walking through the desert in real life. You don't want that. You don't want that. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is going to be so much fun. You have no idea. Just wait. Da, 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 da. Is there anyone cool streaming? Any cool gamers out there? Are you gonna let it go? Let what go? Are there any extremely cool gamers out there? Anyone playing Earthbound? Star Ocean? Maybe no. Maybe no, Raid. I don't know. Yeah, no. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah, let's rate this person. They rate okay. So history, they rated me a really long time ago last year, and I never really got the chance to like repay that. So let's rate them. They're playing Super Mario Galaxy, which is a good game. Hmm. We rest. Actually, yeah, let's rest. I don't know. I don't know. I just got kind of cold feet. Let's just rest. Let's just rest. Never mind. I know that sounds very that's very that's very cringe. That's very cringe, right? But let's just go. All right, goodbye. No raid. I'm sorry. I just got really shy. I just got really, really shy. Have a good night. I'll see you guys soon. How do you turn stream off?